ruin has come to our family. You remember our venerable house? Opulent and imperial, gazing proudly from its stoic perch above the moor. I lived all my years in that ancient, rumor-shadowed manor, fattened by decadence and luxury. And yet I began to tire of conventional extravagance. Singular, unsettling tales suggested the mansion itself was a gateway to some fabulous and unnameable power. With relic and ritual, I bent every effort towards the excavation and recovery of those long-buried secrets, exhausting what remained of our family fortune on swarthy workmen and sturdy shovels. At last, in the salt-soaked crags beneath the lowest foundations, we unearthed that damnable portal of antediluvian evil. Our every step unsettled the ancient earth. But we were in a realm of death and madness. In the end, I alone fled laughing and wailing through those blackened arcades of antiquity, until consciousness failed me. You remember our venerable house, opulent and imperial. It is a festering abomination. I beg you, return home, claim your birthright, and deliver our family from the ravenous, clutching shadows of the darkest dungeon.
So let's see if this works well. If I let my air conditioner run beside me. Hey Modest! Hey Shark, hey Ren, hey Dis! Welcome one, welcome all. I know it's not the darkest century, but that's like... Oh my god. Streamlabs, what are you doing? Streamlabs chat box is broken, I tell you. How are you doing, Modest? Did you finish up Elden Ring? I'm not using a Streamlabs chatbot. Oh, you mean the overlay? Yeah, okay, alright, got it. Got it. So even more of a reason to go to Stream Elements and check that. But I haven't been able to set up the overlay probably there because I'm an idiot. Clint Hades, 3 times been out. Clap! It's weird. Yeah, somebody escaped those. I wonder how that works. Why they would do that. Fancy, fancy. Use that one? I'm fine. See? That's the way Shatiro types, and we're just good. Yeah, it is. It is. Muscle memory is weird. Alright, so this. First off, welcome for thank you and hi and welcome for stopping by. I'm talking way too much. So this is a modded run of Darkest Dungeon. I have never completed a playthrough of this because I couldn't sit down, and more like I played it, then I stopped, and then I restarted like 80 weeks in because it's that's what I am. Because I can't remember what's going on. Not you. This, not this. Stupid dialect. How are you getting ads? You're not supposed to have ads. Unless I somehow enable that. Hold on. Where is that? Is that on the streaming? No, wait, it's in... Is it an affiliate? Is that a produce from... Wasn't there like a setting for that? I'm confused. Wait, what hordes? Oh, that. This just uses ASCII codes for whatever reason. Or ASCII. I don't know. What do you call that? Good ones. I don't want to schedule automatic ads. Yeah, there it is. Ad reviewing allows subscribers to watch your content on your channel ad-free. That should be a thing. Whatever. Well, it doesn't put them on my end. Man! Twitch and Streamlabs are funny today. No, my chat is fine. You don't have any ads, hearts there. Weird. I don't know, are you? Hold on, let me let me do a window capture. There you go. So sipping me if needed. Alright, I'll do that. Enjoy and good luck on Hades. Now we have infinite chats. Look at that. Yeah. Anyway, this is a modded playthrough of Darkest Dungeon. I've never finished a playthrough. I just want to get that out there, and we'll just get going. If you want to check out what mods I have, look at the link that Mimi posted in chat and go from there. Right. We will disable the Butcher Circus because it's annoying and I don't have that one. You're not modded? You don't need to be modded. Oh, well, that's weird. That's weird. Hey, Game Man, we're sorting out some weird things. Hard. Game Man, you broke Streamlabs yet again. I think I'll just disable it for now because it's kind of distracting. If the chat's fine, then that's fine, but it's not. Rip overlay. I can read chat anyway. So, I'll disable the Butcher Circus and we'll go from there. Black Campaign, Darkest. Just give it the Nimby starter because we go with that. And then just click through like 60 mods and enable them all. Because there is no way to enable or disable all mods in this game. If you were using a mod manager, this would be easier. You have to do it for each save file. Oh, whatever. Low friendly female abominations. Yeah, okay. Let's go.
You will arrive along the old road. It winds with a troubling serpent-like suggestion through the corrupted countryside, leading only, I fear, to ever more tenebrous places. There is a sickness in the ancient pitted cobbles of the old road, and on its writhing path you will face viciousness, violence, and perhaps other damnably transcendent terrors. So steel yourself, and remember there can be no bravery without madness. The old road will take you to hell, but in that gaping abyss, we will find our redemption.
Asia Tira. That's an ominous message there. Wanting to eat your neighbors is perfectly fine, perfect, normal, and natural thing. Oh, I'm relieved. This is gonna take quite a while to load because it has to like load all the mods in. And after that, and I'm calling that now, we will crash once we finish the first mission and it tries to load the hamlet. Because some mod just doesn't want to cooperate, but after that it will work fine. I know it is going to work. Don't worry about it. Calling the crash. This takes like 1 or 2 minutes. It's. I've done it recently. It's like really weird. So what have you all been up to while I was away? Have you all been nice? Have you all finished Elden Ring? Because I still haven't. Dum dee da 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 da. Okay, is this bullying you in Warhammer 3? Oh lord. Fighting the internet for over a month? Yeah, that's fair. I see, it's done. That just took forever.
Brigands have run up these lanes. Keep to the side path. The hamlet is just ahead.
It's just that.
An ambush. Send these vermin a message. The rightful owner has returned, and their kind is no longer welcome.
Oh yeah, the new rabbits will be great. Mario and rabbits. Looking forward to that.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Leave nothing unchecked. There is much to be found in forgotten places.
Looks a bit off.
Dispatch this thug in brutal.
How did that happen?
All may hear of your arrival.
Ah, you're right. I think I had this problem last time I was capturing this. It's weird. Can I just do like that? Maybe that should work. Where is it? Yeah, that should work. Man, Darkest Dungeon truly is a special game. The chat is all red hearts and you don't mind. So much love going around today. Weird. Yeah, if you try to do a game capture, it doesn't work really well, but if you do like a window capture, it actually works. It's weird. Of course. Why don't you? Special! Special? Oh yeah, of course, resist the stun. Yeah, sure. Oh my god, Dismas, what are you doing? This chat is all red hearts and it's great. I wonder if this is like, if any chat extension is breaking that.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Like Fallout New Vegas? Ugh. Yeah, we have to like save money. Lots of. Can you stop touching? This is starting great. If this is like a shadow of what's to come, then this is gonna be really good.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Dark foreshadowing. Heart kept a heart? Question mark? Oh my god! This guy dodged 3 attacks in a row! Dodge Master!
And now,
No, Reynold! Don't die!
or expire.
Good. He's not dead.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Have you tried ordering takeout chart? Yes, I'll do that. Modest, I'll do that. Because we need a trusty crew. Except for Dismas and Reynold, because they're like the standard characters and just keep them. Dibs on Crusader? Oh, we got tons of fancy characters. For example, her,
I fear,
the Salamander.
when compared to the condition of surrounding acres.
How would you get to the door to collect food? Ah, fair. Super fair.
A marvel of technology. An engine of destruction.
We get like, for quite a while, we should get like in a week. An event per week. Oh god, in a week. Where we get the modded characters in. Can you not call somebody over to help you?
Women and men, soldiers and outlaws, fools and corpses. All will find their way to us now that the road is clear.
Ow. Wish I could help you,
In
really.
time, you will know the tragic extent.
Can't even order you
of
some
my
pizza over there.
failings.
Ugh.
Most will end up here, covered in the poisoned earth, awaiting merciful oblivion.
Why all the concern? I've seen nothing horrific.
Trinkets and charms, gathered from all the forgotten corners of the earth.
Alright.
A mecca of madness and morbidity.
Well, I guess we can
Your
do...
work begins.
You'll manage? Please do not Star Shock. I don't need more tragic events. Alright, let's rename Reynold. Ah! Well, Reynold. Modest, you go there. Default Crusader. Anybody up for Salamander, who's a pyrotechnician? Or Plague Doctor? Or Vestal? Pay me $5, I cook you 3 meals a day for a week. That does sound tempting. Okay, since the first one we have is the Warrens, the Ruins, not the Warrens. Dips on Black Boy, but it's Black Girl. Look, it's Black Girl. She even has cat ears. Lucky. Even better. All right. Do I have like skins for the Vestal? I don't. You're the final boss of Elden Ring. Plan is to beat it tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. Oh, good luck with that. We get it done.
The cost of preparedness, measured now in gold, later in blood.
I hope I'll return to that rather soon. Do we need bandages? Do we need bandages in the ruins? With the mod, maybe. Maybe. We're going on vacation to Singapore next week, so I'm good in time of finishing it. Oh, nice. Sounds good. Never traveled before? Huh. Well, I hope you enjoy the travels, because usually they're fun. Usually. Maybe not in these times. I can see that, I can see that. Take care, Shotty. May work not be too rough on you. So this is always the same layout for the first dungeon. Because it's still very much the tutorial.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Yep, game, you wouldn't believe it, because I tried playing it off stream. And I've done like 3 dungeons and had 4 people die. And I am not bad at the game, but it's just... I'm very confused by what happened there. Because I run into like 3 mini bosses or something. Ridiculous. Ah, I should have put it on modest.
Abomination cleansed from our lands.
Like this mod, the mods I have up at like, I think 4 or 5 mini bosses. And in 3 dungeons I've ran into 2 of them. But a meatball sub that you die first. Oh my god, give me a meatball sub! They took these off the menu like years ago. Over 10 years ago by now.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Is there a mod that changes every character sprite in the anime waifus? Yes! Yes! Steam Workshop, Darkest Dungeon. What's the name? Girls Dungeon, I think. That's a collection. Yep, there you go. I do have some of those. Game Up chose violence? Oh boy. He be a violent boy. Ah!
Slowly.
Why is he not dead yet?
This is how a life is taken.
I'm stabbed and look sexy at the same time. Don't make me go melee plague doctor. I'm terrible at playing these.
Their formation is broken.
Bob the RNG director.
Defensive.
Blame him! No, don't bump into me! Okay.
Another one falls. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Ah, there it was. The classic. Slow and insidious killer. Oh, now my Quick Scout mod works. Wasn't working the other day. Huh.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Christ. Black as pitch. Surprise. Okay. Dark buff rain or buff modest. Yes! Yes! The ultimate crusader! We're level 0. I'm quite stressed at that. Oh my god. Wait, what? Wait. Hold on! That vessel has born leader? Alright then.
Continue the onslaught.
The Born Leader is like a trait that you can only have one senior roster? Whatever. And whenever stuff happens in combat, they encourage your characters, like reducing their stress or guarding them. Ironically, the Vestal is now guarding Modest. Weird. Backline tank! Show him the papers! Don't do it.
Obliterated. This expedition at least.
Only once in your roster? Graduated top of a Spanish Inquisition class. Oh lord. That bad, huh?
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Now it must be carried home. Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies. I don't need... I might need that, but... Why did I take all these... No, wait. Ah, let's do it like that. That's quite a fast tune. Right, traps. Here be traps. Oh, more food. Good check. Oh, we're still missing that room then. Now mind you, there is like a 1% chance that while walking in dark at an apprentice level dungeon, you might encounter a very dangerous boss. Also, I don't have a key for that. Did that and miss. Unlucky! But I know the next attack will be true. Oh, accuracy buff. Stun... Dodge? Entry... Shark! Why you no stun? Modest is hopeless. Ah! Why did I trade her for this life? She loved me. Ooh! 13 crit. 13 crit. This Vestal skill set sucks. All I have left is hate. Let it be my guide. Marked. And protection. Oh, come on. I haven't done a single point of damage to this party. Yes! I haven't said anything. Saving me is a sin. The helpless profane the light. Yeah, it's alright, Marlis. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, lad. I give myself to the light. Deals damage to himself. Oh, another crit. Smite them down. Well, technically you can make skeletons bleed. Technically. What's with all these crits? First off, we miss like all attacks and then we just crit. Positively clawful? Oh my. I don't even know.
A momentary abatement.
You can make skeletons bleed. Sergeant General wants to do the occasion. No, in Fear you can make them bleed. You can... You see, they have like 200, 300 base resistance to bleed. But in theory, you can lower their resistance far enough so that you can actually make them bleed. Is it worth it?
Darkness closes in. Hearts of men.
It's trapped! Ah, fool me once! Modest is bleeding. Doesn't matter. Such a general's not playing Dumosi. Alright. Bengophobia, 20% stress if torch is above 75. Bloodshitter. Laudan impingement. Shark, why do you need anti-insanity medication in your inventory to not be awful?
The tents are pitched, banners fly, and the corpse wagons stand at the ready. The circus has come to town.
King sleeves. Like, no, don't enable it. Why is this thing even here? I don't want it to be there because it's just blocking my... I disabled the DLC because I thought this thing would go away. Oh, whatever. Real shit. What else do we have here? Oh, an abomination. A female one. Well, actually, we can switch between skins. Let's just take that one. I like that bums.
Tortured and reclusive.
This woman.
Dangerous than he seems.
Cheesy. Oh god. And this is also one of the mod classes, the Templar. That looks pretty strong. Lay on hands, you 20% max HP. 2 rounds cooldown. Bot ally transfer bleed turns up light. Thunder move resist. Do they? No. Just Via Dolorosa. Bypass guard, pull 2, breaks guard. I mean, it doesn't do any damage, but it's still pretty strong. Moving and guard break. Retribution. I guess I'll take them along and see if they're like just smashing everything. Then we'll go from there.
The cobwebs have been dusted, the pews set straight. The abbey calls to the faithful.
Yeah, martyrs will only pray when in town to relieve stress. Can you not?
Fresh kegs, cards, and curtained rooms promise solace to the weary and broken alike.
I don't take well to memes. No, actually I do. That horse skull. Damage for range skills and dodge. Oh, the milkmaid. Well, yes. 2 and 3 only, so I guess we have to use the Templar as a filler. Your Vegas Vietnam flashbacks being ambushed by full Legion assassins almost by you reload tile. Oh my god! Where is it? Hold on. I don't know if you can even hear that. Like that? Ah, beautiful. Did that to War Shark? Yes, indeed. There is a mod that is a giant shark enemy. And I'm very, very scared of that. Do we have trinkets that we can use? No. Yes, indeed. I really did. I really did that, shark. The undead will not bleed, but they can be blighted. Yeah, tell it to your mother.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar.
No, foreign. Play Weekend as Yuri, play Strat as Yuri, play Open World Game as Yuri. He's everywhere!
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
I mean, the guy's voice is not bad, but it's just a bit too much at some points, right? Alright, so we have to... Well, I can either go here and then backtrack like 3 rooms, or I can go here and backtrack 2 rooms. I guess we backtracked 2 rooms. The torch. Yep. The darker it is, the more loot you get, but the stronger the monster gets. Poison him! Good job, Shark. No! He missed. Oh yeah, and I need to put her there. So she can do anything at all. Ooh!
Blow to body and brain.
Fear not, I will guard you back. The guarding healer. Smack. So wait, what does... So he bleeds for 4 rounds, so we have to remove that. Because... What? Minus 50% bleed cure received chance. Hold on. What? Well, that means my bandage missed? I've played with this guy before? But I haven't seen that debuff yet. That's some bullshit, because it's 8 damage I can't do anything against. Oof. Smite him! Bonk. Well, he's dead. Shoot him! Good, he's also dead. Oh, wait, does Retribution just passively get buffed? Interesting. But I'm not wrapping up your left shoe. You tried. Right? He's dead, he's dead. We gonna buff. Oh wait, Shark can actually use battlefield medicine to remove bleeds. What do you mean cured? Oh my god. What do you mean cured? He's not cured at all.
Continue the onslaught.
Oh, beautiful.
Destroy them all.
Does it work now? Confusion. Pranked. He'll buy one. Reckoning deals damage. What? Oh! Oh! Every time Templar is attacked, this ability gains power. Oh! Does it use up the buff? No, it doesn't.
A momentary
Hey! Bleed removed.
confidence.
Only took like 5 turns.
Crumbles. A fortune waiting to be spent.
I unlocked the chest and there's a key in it. Really? Alright. Next level treasure chests. Thank you, Shark. Hey, 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 chef. No, that's the wrong one. There you go. Right, Goblin Chef was doing some art. Trying to make a custom Mimi for Darkest Dungeon. How far did he get?
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Oh, also with the resub. 9 months? Upgrading to the Golden Wolf? Wow. Thank you very much for all the support, Chef. Terrifying. Ooh.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Treasure? Treasure. Up there is a big list there, no purple if you want to check that out. Mostly get it myself.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Is there like any use to these notes other than lore? What the? Hold on, what? Isn't Gargoyle a mid-tier dungeon enemy? So do all the transform art, the block arts, and the insanity art. Ugh. You get there. Big heals. This thing can't bleed. Why? Don't you... Ah! Stop pulling my party around.
Sedated.
I guess thank you? 14 each hours of work. Jesus. Close to 15, but close enough. Yeah, pretty much that. I mean, what else are you gonna mod about this game? Like reworks?
Obey.
I'm just trying to find funny stuff, that's all. Oh, so he does debuff the bleed resistance. That's kind of stupid. Or like the bleed removal, rather.
Ringing ears. Blurred vision.
Alrighty.
The end approaches.
He sure is set on shuffling me. Also, this get up for her is terrible. Double crit, yeah.
Precipice of oblivion.
Like Reliquary mods, but they're cut from different cloth. Vermintide? Wait, there's a Vermintide mod?
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Double crit, rude. I mean, the like Reliquary is like a completely different.
The tide turns.
Oh my lord. Black Reliquary is like a completely different campaign. Paranoid. Nice.
The walls close in. The shadows.
Vermintide. There's actually a Vermintide mod. Look at that. Stalwart healer. Alright.
Many fall in the face of chaos, but not this one. Not today.
Power is purity. This Templar is dying. Physically and mentally.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I don't think I'm gonna make it through this one. Hold on, what does the Vermintide mod do? Also, how haven't I not seen this one at all? I've been looking through the mod pages, but I haven't found it at all. 21 regular monsters, 8 boss monsters from different dungeons, 31 trinkets, quirks and diseases, new area, 3 districts, and very, very insidious threat. Three tones goes when the trigger. So. Placed above Vermintide. So it conflicts with Formstep Plus and Sunward. Okay. Mountain Dew flavored space crack. Yep. Sounds about right. Love it. Now all that's missing is Collector and that Jin can just go home, right? Gonna hide on a rock for a while. Hey, you take care, Chef. Thank you again very much for all the work you've done today. I really appreciate that. I can't just get... This temple isn't getting big up anymore. Defend me from false abbots, devils! I... Bonk. Oh, he's dead, so I don't need to care about that. Cool. No, no buff on you. Alright, alright.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Mind you, this is like day 2 or week 2. Buff me, it's a dwarf all over again. It's funny though. Don't worry about it. I like it.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Pull up, damn it! Don't stress out the shark. Don't do it.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
He somehow talks more than usual. Mac.
This expedition at least promises success.
Alright, Collector, where you at? Or, you know, how about a mini boss from that, from all these monster mods I have? Yeah, that would do it. Luckily, I don't have a torch. Ratmo playthrough? That's actually... Hold on, that's actually a good one, though. Let me subscribe to that one. Because that one looks actually good. Probably dedicate an off-stream save to it to check it out. I think I'm going for the follow pupper. Yes, thank you. Now hit. Good. These pagans and devils. Doesn't deal a whole lot of damage, does he? I thought it'd deal more. Sophistry! Like, he's just swinging around this giant hammer, but he kinda tickles enemies. Oh, because of Affliction, Death's Door. Yeah, that might be why. Wait, is an Affliction that reduces damage? I didn't know. I never really look what these do. The Afflictions, that is. He's dead. This guy. Paranoid does increase dodge, yeah. Right. And speed. I've never... Well, I did look at them, but I couldn't commit that to memory. But this guy's dead.
Slowly, gently.
Sweet.
This is how a life is taken.
Somehow we're crawling back from the dead.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
But it was just smokes. The false abbot cannot predict this! What the... What did you... Was that Via Dolorosa? I don't know. Sophistry! Just doesn't want to be healed. He wants to suffer alone. Ow!
Terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Jackie, no! No! Shock's irrational. Of course. These are shapes cavorting in the mist. Look there! Paranoid shark. No, wait, irrational shark, my bad.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
One more room, nothing there. Cool beans. Typical shark, yeah. Not gonna find a wall. Hold on, I just want to take a step into the next hallway. I want to check if there an enemy, if an enemy would spawn here in the map, but I don't want to risk running into the collector.
The shifted corridors and sloped walls of our ancestry are beginning to feel familiar.
Alright, so if you weren't called sharp, I'd just toss you. Team Apparent and Quarians hooked up on so many dodge vapors they can actually see the future.
Consequence. Invariably have their dreadful reunion.
Yeah, sounds just imagine it jumping all over the place. Goodbye, Templar, you useless.
Suffer not the lame horse, nor the broken man.
Get out there! Caretaker, screw you.
The bellows blast once again. The forge stands ready to make weapons of war.
Get me like 9 of those.
In the end, every plan relies
Is your body slipping into a hunger coma, or you're about to black out of the way? No, not the plan. Take care, Shark, and please try to get something to eat in some way or shape or
Make
form.
no mistake, we will face ever greater threats. Our soldiers must be ready.
I can't see the stacks. 6, 14. That was 6.
A strict regimen
There
is
you go.
paramount if one is to master the brutal arithmetic of combat.
Alright. Into the Broad Liga. I know I shouldn't do that, but whatever. Slayer? Get much chance to play with one of those.
Shifting, swaying. She mesmerizes her prey before the final strike.
Unlock the wield. Yeah, that's about high on stress. I guess I can do one skirmish in the wheel, right? Without needing to heal much. Isn't there like a forward one for this one? I guess you have to use them like... Biting Blade does good damage, but this one's AoE, but... I'm not gonna get much out of Beast's Spile when I want to go to the wield. 。 So instead... Well... Alright. So instead, I'll try and do some dancing shenanigans, I guess. Slayer is weird to make work for me. I mean, I could just use either. Get a healer in there. Two times the same reward, huh? Haven't seen that in a while. Well, the only one I would want is this one, but... Well... Shipbreaker is not exclusively focused on poison, so that should work fine. Take her, she can work some ranged attacks. It's okay. Maybe some more of these. I don't think I need holy water. Let's see how this goes.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
Now what is that layout? Yeah.
Evil machinations
Checks
spring
out.
to life with a singular purpose.
Take one step into the wheel, walk into a trap. I got the ectoplasms first. How much reach do you have with any of your attacks? You can only reach 2 and 3.
A devastating blow.
Oh yeah, and your skills still suck. Oops, I forgot about that.
The blood pumps, the limbs obey. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
So you move back. Cytokinesis is good that it missed. Would have been better if it hit. Fear not, I will guard you back. Why are you guarding the front line?
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Take one out.
onslaught. Destroy them all. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Brave robot damage versus blighted. Okay. That's one room battle. How was that? Unholy Slayer? Damage and crit was unholy. Yeah, sure, why not?
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption.
I think usually I would use like a holy water on that. Think? Showing how that curio works.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery.
And boogeymen. That's a long hallway. That's a shuffle. Ow.
Annihilated.
Oh right, her peers can reach any place. Feast time. Oh wait. I can only do that if I read the I read the alignment wrong. I thought you could use that from the back. Oh no, she can only use slime from 3rd rank. You missed? Alright. Right, now that I think we're ranged again, I'll probably transform back. Or just break and kill one of them.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Now we transform him back. Or her. What?
Their cursed champion falls. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
What do you use on these ones? Anti-venom? Oh yeah.
Wealth beyond measure,
Nice.
awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Nothing here. Anchor check, of course. Nothing here either. Now we have to check the side. Let me see. Ooh. Oh, nymphs. The bad. Very bad.
The blood quickens.
This might sound weird, but the dogs are not my priority here. The priority are the nymphs. Because they're absolutely cracked.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Because they can do that, which marks and poisons for 6 damage. Ooh, that's a tough one. They can do poison and mark, and they can also do a stun stress that also summons another nymph. Absolutely bonkers things. Right, I should probably take these off. Well... Oh, come on. A whale?
But never hidden.
No, that's fine. And just do absolution to reduce a bit of stress.
The wounds of war can be healed.
But never hidden.
Never hidden.
Ah, come on. Ugh.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Cicada shell? Getting to see minus light and bleed resistance, okay. Rare trinket. Very rare trinket, apparently.
A fortune
Good time for everybody.
waiting to be spent.
That's bad.
Without tools of iron, you must rely on flesh and indefatigable purpose.
Abusive. The abusive born leader. Yeah, that sounds great. Attentive bandages for that. Not a cicada. Well, her being all the way back isn't too bad. Hopeless. Yeah.
There can be no hope in this hell.
No hope at all. Irrational abomination.
Reeling
It tells me I can only feed on river mud.
the edge into madness.
Alright.
Unnerved.
Oh my god. That's a lot of crit. And also paranoid. Great. Irrational, paranoid, hopeless, and abusive. You looking good.
Another one falls.
Lad, why are you this burned? So for 4 damage, she's gonna die from that if I use it. We have a point are clasped in hand.
Is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Grr. I mean, at least you're attacking, right? Why are you moving backward, you?
How quickly the tide turns.
With bleed for 5 rounds.
The horror
The horror. Ugh. This is going well.
Death is patient. It will wait.
Oh my god. Alright.
Hands breadth from becoming unwound.
They're just gonna crumble. Yelled to death. Oh, beautiful. No, I'm pretty sure we can finish this. Or not. Bonk!
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
How uninspiring you are, says the born leader. Fire! Yeah, this is going well.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Alright. One more. No heal, alright.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Rolf? That's a noise, I guess.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Right, please let it be the dungeon, thank you.
Clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
That got kinda ridiculous in the end.
The agents of pestilence will yet be driven from our woods.
Well, at least we got some heirlooms out of that. Phasmophobia. Oh, most stress healing to inspiring tune, okay.
She has paid dearly for her freedom. And deserves better than this place.
For sure. But she's still gonna come here. Oh look, we have 3 mod classes. We have the Warlord, which is like the tank support damage dealer thingy mix-up. I don't know. Mocked by the Flock. This is pretty tough because the Flock is actually annoying. Brawl, who's like raw bleed DPS but very inaccurate. I'll take them both. See where this goes. So sadly this bomb has to go to because I can't be bothered with level 1s that are like level 0s right here. That are afflicted. Yet he keeps putting in money into other characters. What is he doing? Don't know. Oh yeah, how about we give Shark like a proper skill tree? How about that? Wait. When... What do? You move allies around. And buff them. Can move them back or forward. Shuffle enemies around. Got ally. Have a target from anywhere? Yeah, of course. And deal extra damage to low health enemies when you're on the front. I'm trying to make sense of this guy. Oh, well, I guess we can make it work with Slayer, right? Because the Slayer moves around a lot too. How's that? Yield dressing for the Slayer? Healing received plus 10 stress rolling. Healing. That's for the exile. I've seen nothing horrific yet. Plus guard duration disease. What is with all these like once per roster buffs? Okay. Ally forward 2. I'd rather be built with ally forward 1, but gonna do. Does it do anything against marked targets? Not really. The mark is just there because it's kind of weird. Well, I'm real curious if this party is gonna make it through. Taking a wild guess? Probably not. Oh, I forgot to look into the stagecoach. Oops. I was like, how can I'm not really getting that many heroes, am I? Huh. Yeah, that might be why.
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
I guess. Oh, I forgot to change the skills around. Damage received by bleeding and blighted. Ugh. That's not nice.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
So now we're in a position where I'd like to be. Yeah, this is better. Blech.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Need a bandage.
Give them no quarter.
I forgot to shuffle skills around. Did like that? This for the pull? Oh my god.
Mechanical hazards possessed by evil intent.
Game, why are you so laggy all of a sudden? No. Really? That ain't gonna work. Poison the pigs, why don't you? Okay, so I can ignore this dude. Scurvy! Oh, that deals more damage the further back they are. Interesting.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Oh my god.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I can't hit the little piggies. Ah. What are we doing trying to kill them?
Vision and power.
Poison bomb kills it.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Arc of the Slayer, minus 15 damage plus 10 crit plus stress healing gun. Minus 15 damage? Look at that. For a DPS class, that's rather big downside. I mean, I'm happy that there are some downsides to these classes. Not have done that. Not have done that. Flock.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Uh-huh. Oh, I can't expose that one in the back. Can I do it with AoE though? Beautiful shuttle.
Weakened.
At least he's dead.
Well struck. The blood quickens.
Oh. Leads are getting really hefty here.
The death by inches.
Alright, that works out.
Trifling victory. but a victory nonetheless. Impressive haul, if you value such things.
3 damage. Okay, let's remove that.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
No enemies here. I forgot I can like the Shambler. Shambler is runes only, right? No wait, the Collector. Or could the Collector spawn in other dungeons too? Wait.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Oh, more flock.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
I'm just not a fan of these. Powerful Slayer.
Anger is power. Unleash it.
This buffs everybody for 4 damage. 15 damage for 4 rounds. Jesus. Oh, I can't do Bound for Glory. However, that leaves him to die next turn, so that's good. Pull up this one. Poison these two.
As life
I know.
ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves. Slowly, gently.
Attack this guy one more.
This is how a life is taken.
With the flock. Ugh. Alright. Accept it. Alright. Death.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
But I would have liked some bandages there. So this is really dangerous going forward. Another trap?
Mind that such missteps are the exception.
And not the rule. Let's see. If I were to leave now, we get like 2k, 3k, 4.5k, and some heirlooms. Yeah, that's good. That's good enough.
Wounds to be tended. Lessons to be learned. Welcome home.
New dungeon.
Such as it is. This squalid hamlet, these corrupted lands, they are yours now. And you are bound to them.
A looming peak has been discovered. What icy horrors lie in wait for you in the high altitudes? I don't know because I've never been there. What I do know is that I'm gonna toss out the Warlord.
Those without the stomach for this place must move on.
Got an album?
Tortured and reclusive. This man is more dangerous than he seems.
Polite Knight, Bogatur. Both mod classes. Yeah, treating this Slayer would just be like... I feel like treating the Slayer would be way too... costly. Let's boot him also.
Slumped shoulders, wild eyes.
I knew this would not be easy.
This one is no
Hey,
more
Sponge.
to us.
How are you doing, buddy? Chillin'? Of course. Musketeer only for healing boots. Alright, we got Modest back. Modest is a good one. There used to be this thing where a religious character, namely the Crusader, Leper, and the Vestal would not go on runs with an abomination. I'm happy they patched that out years ago. Very happy. Them back. Alright, I can do one more run. Yeah, that sounds about right. One more run and then we take a break. Wait, this guy then can do healing, right? Not very good though. Healing and stress removal. Hold on. Yes, please. Thank you. Plus healing, minus blight and bleed resist. Well, we're not gonna get blighted or bled in there very much, are we? I didn't want to do farm stuff. This game with its auto selection of stages is annoying at points. I just said we're not gonna get blood and I'm putting in bandages.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar, now foreign.
Oh my god, this game is lagging for some reason. Explore 90% of rooms so we can go like... Okay. Oh my lord. Why is it doing what it does?
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Perhaps? Okay. Oh my lord. No, I haven't actually played the sequel yet, because that one is still in early access, and
Are often low on supplies.
while it's in early access, it's only available on Epic Games, and I am not on Epic Games. So it will release on Steam around next year, start of next year, I think. Looking forward to that.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Yeah, definitely gonna play that when it releases. Welcome back, Shatira. Oh, bandits. Cover bear. Yeah, I don't know what happened here. No, you cannot attack that. Blech. Orphan them.
The blood pumps, the limbs obey.
Oh yeah, you did send me something, right? Well, yeah, first look doesn't look too bad.
Confidence surges as the
He did.
enemy crumbles.
That goes to do. Wait, he's dead, right? Yeah, he dies to the poison. Oh, I resisted the
Great
stun.
is the weapon that cuts on its own. Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
-8 dodge. That's a downside. Where we go? Well, forward, obviously. Yeah, that's something I didn't want to see, honestly. Plus, I forgot to swap positions.
Mortality
Ow.
clarified in a single strike.
Alright.
Annihilated.
15 crit. Exact lethal.
A momentary abatement.
5 to 10. Well, honestly, I'd rather stun one of these. Put up more poison. Well, he's dead. That's actually kind of good because you now can single target heal Dismas.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
And if I hit this guy, he's dead. So now they're automatically dead. Poison. One.
Gently.
And oh, we get another move.
Is taken.
Oh, we even get an AoE heal again. Nice. Nice.
By inches.
Game being nice, imagine. Do not touch the bookshelf. Wait, what's that? Din Eater's Leer? Accuracy and crit. Oh, that's actually good for Slayer. He's been missing quite a bit. That one's still alive. Grape shot's actually good here. I usually do not use that.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Reminds me, we actually did not crash. When we finished the intro missions. Something's weird.
The great ruins belong to us, and we will find whatever secrets they hold.
Guild member? Oh, minus combat skill cost. Keep upgrades for modders.
Once, our estate was the envy of this land.
Oh, I thought there was more coming. A junk has... A what? A junk? Has entered the nearby port. A boat. The Eastern sailors carry rare items for trade and a unique culture. They seem to be friendly. Travel to their land and establish favorable relations. Somewhat intro quest. Bloodletting was a bit too effective. Minus bleed resistance. Wait. What? Temporary debuff? Okay. Right. Well, Ismas goes drinking, Modest goes praying. This game goes restarting. Yeah, we'll check what heroes are there after well, basic heroes, after the break. So I'll be right back, like in 3 to 5 minutes. Taking a stretch or not. Don't go away. I'll be here. And I might need to do... One. There we go. Alright, back in 5. Oh, and I'll restart the game, yeah, like I said.
Ruin has come to our family. You remember our venerable house? Opulent and imperial, gazing proudly from its stoic perch above the moor. I lived all my years in that ancient, rumor-shadowed manor, fattened by decadence and luxury. And yet I began to tire of conventional extravagance. Singular, unsettling tales suggested the mansion itself was a gateway to some fabulous and unnameable power. With relic and ritual, I bent every effort towards the excavation and recovery of those long-buried secrets, exhausting what remained of our family fortune on swarthy workmen and sturdy shovels. At last, in the salt-soaked crags beneath the lowest foundations, we unearthed that damnable portal of antediluvian evil. Our every step unsettled the ancient earth. But we were in a realm of death and madness. In the end, I alone fled laughing and wailing through those blackened arcades of antiquity, until consciousness failed me. You remember our venerable house, opulent and imperial. It is a festering abomination. I beg you, return home, claim your birthright, and deliver our family from the ravenous, clutching shadows of the darkest dungeon.
Alright, we should be good. Welcome back, welcome back. Game. And hope it does run a bit smooth. Time.
In truth, I cannot tell how much time has passed since I sent that letter.
Right. Right. Occultist. Good heal support.
Fight the abyss. One must know it.
Headhunter. Lots of damage. Antiquarian. Money.
Searches where others will not go.
And sees
Sees what others
this will not see. They need more space for heroes though. Only
More
this much.
alive, foolishly seeking fortune and glory in this domain of the damned.
The damned. Yeah, I could probably unlock like 5, but I think I need it right now. 4th kill, 4th weapon, bit by bit. Congrats, this. You go, lad. Go.
I didn't ask.
Like these. Thank you very much for the biddies. But yeah, congrats on getting your 4th kill. You're working at it. I don't even know how many kills I got in Hades already. I'm not keeping track. Protect me! Hey, Charmander. Like Purple said earlier, this is basically just a lot of hero and monster mods. Nothing balance-wise. And I don't really know if any of them are balanced or not, but I don't care because I want to have a fun game. A fun, challenging game. Let's see. Oh, this is like veteran level, huh? Ashen Warrior? Oh yeah, right, I have the Kratos mod. Right, I do have that. Norimitsu Udachi for the Golem. Minus damage, minus guard duration, plus minus guard duration. Huh? Huh? Modders, what are you doing? Golem can apply a guard skill, I know that. So minus guard duration applied, plus minus 5... Huh? That don't make any sense. Me. Right now. I already got that one, right? Oh no, I got 2 of these, which is vials. Wait, they're good for Octo. What? You aren't allowed to hit 2 of the same trinket on a hero. What? Anyway. Put in that. Oh, right. Go here. Yeah, sneezes. Damn it, allergies. Vulnerability X. Oh. That out, take that out, take. Go healing, debuff, AoE, pull. This party do anything? Let's see. Are they classified as Eldridges? Chippy, right? Fishman? Circus Dungeon Pelagic Guardian? Classified as Eldritch, right? Yeah. So I could equip them with Eldritch Ring. Put on one of these because Shock gets better if he has one of those.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
Oh, lucky me. I forgot to check what skills the Headhunter had. Ah. Good. What the flip? Have you ever seen something like that? I've never had free hallway battles.
A powerful blow.
Dead. Ow.
Injury. Palpable fear.
Casual 20 damage from the Headhunter.
Their cursed champion falls. Another mariner, another misfortune.
Yeah, of course. So this is one of the DLC bosses. Quite annoying because he shuffles your party around all the time.
A decisive doubling.
And is super tanky too. And stuns. Probably just focus on getting him down. Also, problem is he has 2 acts per round, so marks don't really stick to him. The upside of that is he takes a lot of bleeding, blight damage though. Oh, yeah, like that. And once he hits below 50, he does that. How?
For the slightest lapse in concentration.
Can you not? Two crit heal. Well, at least he's dead. Wait, no, he's still alive. Oh, not the other tower.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Forgotten Tanto. Wanderer only. Oh, 60-minute banishment is a skill. Doesn't armor pierce. Doesn't push, but gets accuracy. Don't know if that's worth. Like, I don't know of a lot of these things, because I have not looked into them too much. What annoying still. Kill!
Destroyed.
Easy crit. Ow. Aw. Ow. He's dead. Nice.
Weakened.
He's dead too. So now I can heal a bit.
A death by inches.
And he shouldn't be... Oh wow, 1 HP. And he shouldn't be able to do, like, maybe anymore.
The wounds of war can be healed.
What do you mean heal for 1 HP?
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
That's not a heal. I don't see myself completing all the room battles in this map. Oh my... Wow.
Eradicated.
Verily so. Oh, life of 1 HP. Grid 4. Fine. Why is this thing so tanky with 20 HP and repost on it? Ugh.
Executed with impunity.
Alright. Problem I have is that we're all kinda low. thing's dead though, so that's good. Can you heal for a bit more? You got 0 to 13 and you're always healing for 4 or less. Why? Alright. Why, friend, why? What the?
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
More pets. Plus 15 armor piercing versus Slaters, minus 10 dodge. Scouting chance in Cove.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to
That's
the
good, more
brave
healing.
and the foolhardy alike.
I need a holy water. Looking forward to being proven wrong. What was this again? Fort removal, right? With... Oh yeah, like that. Laudanum pension quirk removed. Oh, that's good. So we can toss that. Lucky dodge. No food. Gems though. What? I thought I was going to complete room battles, not hallway battles.
The will to fight falters.
Top priority, because if this thing blows up, we're dead.
Continue the
Good.
onslaught. Destroy them all.
Well, at least he can heal himself for quite a lot. Stun shuffle this guy. Can you leave my plague doctor alone?
Left unanswered.
Great, and she's bleeding too. Don't tell me that game was wrong. Right. Huh? 1. Well, that's enough to keep her out of the grave.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
No, nothing more than that. Three? Still not really enough.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Because... Guess I gotta do that. Oh wow, she's bleeding for 12 too? Wowzers.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Alright. Alright, I guess we're just done then. Bleeds for 12.
Where there is no peril in the task, there can be no glory in its accomplishment.
Marked by the flock.
Why?
Awash in blood and delusion, he bears the burden of 1,000 lifetimes.
There are some who believe that only a litany of blood and suffering can cleanse sickness in the land. Here's one who will do his part. Flagellant!
There is power in the blood, for those with the fortitude to pay the price.
Actually, really good class.
At home in wild places, she is a stalwart survivor and a strict instructor.
Oh, shark. Why are you eating so many resources? Oh, here are a few that we haven't seen yet. Well, I know what I'm gonna name her. With the blonde one there. Obviously, Shatira. And here, we have a Heldian skin. I do like Hellion.
Barbaric rage and unrelenting savagery make for a powerful ally.
Kill the Necromancer apprentice. I don't feel like that's going to happen. Or is it? Could actually be. No wonder she's not healing. She got the bad healer trait. What the heck? That's a thing? How much is it going to cost me to remove it? 5,000! Oh, Jesus. Alright. My trinket collection is left wanting. I wouldn't last a minute. You would not. You couldn't call into Killprog? Tomorrow? Oh, yeah, right, they're removing the cap tomorrow, right? I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Take all the food. Just take it all. We got this.
Mastery over life and death was chief among my early pursuits. I began in humility, but my ambition was limitless. Who could have divined the prophetic import of something as unremarkable as a twitch in the leg of a dead rat. A devil walks these halls. Only the mad or the desperate go in search of him.
Where's our boss? Over here. Of course he'd be there. That's a long way. Why do you have minus 20 stress? Did I miss something? 70, 60, 60... Crap.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Foul invention!
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Try it again. Alright.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed
No!
with his own eyes.
Okay. Good enough.
Ornaments, neatly ordered, lovingly admired.
I'll have to look how I want to do the stream tomorrow. Can you stop it? Smallpox. Oof. Casual smallpox, alright. Good time's a charm? Indeed. Wait, why haven't I upgraded you? Even if you're level 2, why haven't I upgraded you? Your skills are in shambles. Oh my god, she's getting ripped apart.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving. A death by inches.
I really should have upgraded her skills. Oops.
As victories mount, so too will resistance. Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Far from them. Attack this thing to make it die? Sadly not.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Like that though. Knife in the dark, knife in the dark. He's dead.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
We're not doing too bad.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Hunger check. Sure. Key for that. Oh, I forgot to take keys with me. Look at that.
And now, the darkness holds dominion.
Black as death.
Black as death.
Well, maybe... Wow, another one? Lucky me, I got like 3 shovels and I found a bonus one. Oh hey, I got a key. Not a hunger check. Good. I was actually looking for one, but somehow I didn't see one. Cool. Oh. Bad. Done this one. Breakthrough. This one. Wow, she actually does. What? Oh, damage versus unholy. Lots of damage versus unholy too.
Executed with impunity.
You cannot move from the back, right? No, you can't. Ooh.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
This is such a bullshit move, honestly. Like, it does 2 ticks of bleed, or 2 bleed damage, so 6. It marks, it reduces your chance of removing the bleed, and it can give you a disease. What? That's a bit much.
Obliterated. This expedition at least promises success.
Like, even I know that's a bit much. Oh, come on. Yeah, sure. Alright. Blanket fire, rush shot to go back. No, also blanket fire. Surprising. Oh, come on. Now she's gonna die to blanket fire. Focus again.
A moment of clarity in the eye of the storm.
Death's Door. Death's Door. Still holding on to it, Death's Door.
Facing the abyss.
We can work that. Sadly, it's just 2 damage.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Vamoose. Bye.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Should have probably switched positions, but I got surprised anyway. That's a torch, you dork. Don't do that. Alright, that was actually good. Minus camping skill cost. Okay, good. And here's the boss. Yeah.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Well, I have no night guard. Deadly enough.
light, the promise of safety.
Man, we got lucky. We got another encounter right before the boss fight too. That fight should be doable.
Back to the pit.
Now I only need to heal her up a bit. What about that? Oh, you're supposed to die.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Did that even do anything? It did, but not really noticeable.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Right, and now for the necromancer.
Towering, fierce, terrible. Nightmare-made material.
Abelm is in a weird fight here, weird spot here. Never mind, I guess. Gives me a bit of time to heal up.
Is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Right, now we can poison him. Hold your ground!
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Alright, now we can... No, wait, not yet. If I didn't kill the skeleton, I could have hit him with
Precision and
Iron Swan. I rolled. That should take care of him, right? Yeah. Once he moves, he's dead.
with no living sinew to actuate them. Will these walking bones finally fail?
Wait, I have to practitioner on? I guess. We did it! One boss down. Oh, the trinket I got is a bit meh. Mantra of fasting is very, very meh, I feel. Mankind hater. Bibalist.
I see something long absent in the sunken faces of passers-by. A glimmer of hope.
Here be monsters. As evidence of your hero's exploits begins to spread, dread behemoths, championed through might and malice, heed the urge to hunt them down. All regions now hold rare and powerful enemies, which they already did before. As evidenced by this guy. What do we have here? A keeper. And another keeper. Oh, the Crystal Herald, which is basically a tank support. Well, I don't know what to make of the keeper yet. So... Was this tribal? What? Let's grab this one.
The human mind. Fragile. Like a robin's egg.
Sure. So what does the keeper actually do? Melee damage. Bleed for 1 point, plus 1 bleed amount per 25 stress. Gaming! What does it do? So she attacks and gets herself stressed. Can clear horror on herself and reduce her stress. Heal, more heal when she's stressed. Demon's Yoke. Done with. Oh, the stun gets more chance the more stressed she is? Okay. Phantom Whale. So you use that on an ally. They get 66% damage reflection? Which is not quite a repose, right? Random target chance 15% of the time. Does that mean they get targeted 15% of the time randomly, or they do target randomly 50% of the time? Oh well. Cacophony. AoE, more damage per stress. Always crit versus stunned. Ooh. Sacrifice. Heal. God allies. Cooldown 3 rounds. Power for 3 rounds. 1 block and heal. Hold on. I need to get a workshop for this. What's it doing? What is she supposed to be? It features gore, body horror, and mad nudity. Oh. Support hero, powerful single target, heals, buffs, and debuffs. Highly defensive hero, having a mediocre damage output on her own, but enabling herself or other heroes to retaliate against enemies by reflecting damage toward them, as well as allowing the creature in her body to lash out and inflict heavy bleeds. She's also able to take a tremendous amount of stress. Many of her skills become more powerful the higher her stress level. It's balanced by her unique affliction, Tormented, which has her begin to quite literally tear herself apart. That doesn't look too good. I don't know, do I want to use that? with up to 25% stress.
I am in your debt.
Send me in, boss. What do you want to be, ADD? We got a crap ton of heroes you probably never heard of. And thank you very, very much for the resub. 7 months now. Amazing. Cleric? Sure. Ball leader. Which reminds me. Level 2, non-upgraded, unoptimal skill set. How are you doing, ATD? You good? Do I have? Oh, I do. Hey, enjoy the lurk. Thank you very much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. What? Exsanguinate and reclaim are so, or redeem are so good. We always been at week 8? Wait. Oh, I didn't restart. This is week 8. I'm just playing slow, is all. Put you in. Ah, yeah, right, I need to get rid of your smallpox. Or I could get another Hellion and look how they're doing. Probably better. Well... How much is it? It? Yeah, okay. Isn't too much. You... No, not you. I want to do... No, I don't want to do that. Take the album again. Hey, where's this moss? So when I can shuffle people around, I can bleed them. I can heal if necessary. I could pull. Hit humans very hard. Oh. Plus stress when walk, that's a thing? Wait, where did I get that from? Handle of life? Huh. Oh. Could end up quite ugly though if we run into a lot of nymphs. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. But I have a baseline party right now, right? Vanilla party?
I knew all
I
these
do.
paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
No, I'm not a fan. Exploring 90% means I have to explore one of these two, or well, both of these, and then just these two, or one of these and this one. Ugh. Yeah, of course! So this is one of the other mini bosses that has been added with the mods. A tree with 3 actions per round. Lovely. Can't be blighted. Probably cannot be stunned either. What we're gonna do is we're just gonna rage away. Zap spray? AoE blight? For 2 damage? Alright. Sure, buddy.
Mortality clarified.
Wow.
Single strike.
Flat out knocked on death's door.
Prodigious size alone does not
Timber! That was something. Yeah, fun tree, right? These here be monsters things. Oh yeah, here we go. These here be monster things don't really seem that, you know, balanced.
impressive.
Ah, damn it. That's kind of annoying that we didn't stun this one. Because as I said earlier, they have this deafening buzz, which does like double-digit stress, can stun, and summons another one.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Very fun. Wolf crit, sure. I know that I did install the mods. I'm not complaining about the mods per se.
Destroy them all.
I just find it funny how, you know, how they are tuned, that's all.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Oh, yeah.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. A death by inches.
Yeah. Alright.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
But you're right, I should stop complaining. I put this on myself. Ooh. Oh. Good. Kill, please. Thank
Be
you.
gone, fiend.
Oh, actually, killing that was pretty bad. Because now both spiders survive. Oops.
Slowly,
Oh well.
gently. This is how a life is taken.
Does work out.
Back to the pit.
I'm gonna leave this there.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Well, I mean, we're not doing too bad, right? Doing good. A bit worse. A lot worse. If I hit this one, it's not gonna die.
As the fiend
That was a good one.
falls, a faint hope blossoms. Success so clearly in view.
Take it out. Take it out.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Drop some money to get some heirlooms. We do need progression.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Two priority targets. One, the nymph.
Another
Gone.
abomination
Good.
cleansed from our lands.
Other priority target, the madman.
Gnawing uncertainty, the birthplace of dread.
Oh, shame. Rolled one too low. Pull him to the front. And he's dead next turn. Great. Huh. Was wondering if they had like a high stun resistance, but they don't.
A momentary abatement.
Was just unlucky. Ooh, crit heal.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Now they're all just dead. Even better.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
That's a lot of loot. And that's a trap I did not see.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Uh. Welcome back, Shatira. Nope. Moving on. No room battle. Hunger check. Crap again. And now he gets his affliction, which is always rapturous.
Madness. Sublimity.
What does it do again?
Oh, so it has been said.
Plus speed, plus damage. We're done. Good.
Every cleared path and charted route reduces the isolation of our troubled.
Oh, new enemy? Nice. Well, a decent haul. Nervous bleeder?
In time,
Oh, two
you will know
warlords.
the tragic extent of my failings.
These outlanders have come in search of grim trophies to take home as proof of their prowess in battle. Let us hope they prove themselves useful before they leave us, one way or another. Twilight Dreamer and Valiant? Alright. Is that necessary though, considering they can do who's next? Oh hey, Dragon Slayer. Portraits are expensive.
A strict regimen is paramount if one is to master the brutal arithmetic of combat.
Power in 21 minutes. Only one boon for the base attacker, crit chance, and rapid shot hammer. What is that? But the benefit was a crit thing? Kill within less than 2 minutes. Nice! Good run. Good run. You know, it's been a while since I had the rapid shot upgrade. Oh, A-bombs are expensive to upgrade. I can't. I won't. Just go there. $20 beads. Hard. People doing weird stuff in Discord. Let's not think about that. Vial send for the occultist. Stun debuff move and stun debuff move chance and stun resist. That's purely upsides. So that? Anyone talk around skill-wise? Not use Impale, not use Expose because there's no stealth so early, and use Captivate, Pierce instead? Depending on what we need to reach. Because if we use Pierce from this position, we can shuffle the Martis in the back. And then go forward with Holy Lance. Damn you, natural causes. Oh, if I'm going to camp, I need to think about her nightmares, right? She have? Oh, God duration. Well... there is a point to be made for Duelist Advance. So I could create a very agile party. I think we'll try that. Captivate. Yeah, these look good. On. Can put ADD in here. That as my party. Here. Doesn't have upgrades. Neither does ADD really. I do need deeds. We're good for that for now. Hey Akuma. Hello, hello. Take care, Shatira. You'll be done soon. Don't worry about it. Also, Robin Copter. Hi. Is there anything that can blight me? I think there is. Yeah, probably need. And I'll need to redo that. And that is vigilant. Let's set this up again. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Put one of these just in case. Don't need loud Dawnum, do I? I don't think I do. Sweet, sweet Caroline. Oh, isn't it Candleline? Oh, whatever. No, it's probably Caroline.
There is power in symbols. Collect the scattered scraps of faith and give comfort to the masses.
Oh, damn, I didn't read that. Curio. This is gonna be fun.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
I think I didn't think that through.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Ooh, 28 crit. Holy Lance.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Trapped. Light. Ugh. of course you would get poisoned. 60, 70... 70... The veins are on fire! Ah! It's burning! So I need to check this room in case there's like a quest location there. Very early food check. Not happy about that. And there is a quest location here. 1 out of 3. I know there's nothing quest related here on this room. So what I'm gonna do is down here and check these rooms. And in case I'm missing one, I know it's here. Kinda shitty though. I'm gonna complain about getting a shovel. Good. Bad. Fear not, I will guard you back. Alright.
The wounds of war can be healed.
He's a weird kid. Oh my god. Missed that one.
Annihilated.
Yeah, Holy Lance is good. Nope. Pose. Oh, I can't do that. Good.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope.
Vestal Guardian Foul and Tactical Genius, right? The Born Leader backline healer. Ridiculous.
A decisive pummeling.
Thank you, Positive Quirks. Just doing their thing. It might be bad. You might not like it. But it works.
Their formation is broken. Maintained.
So weird.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Doable. Where am I? You? You're not around. I just realized I attacked the wrong thing.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
I wonder, can I even camp with her afflicted and get the nightmares?
The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
Jesus, 26 crit. Oh my god, I cannot read names and disassociate them from colors. I thought you were going to Bat Shark. No, you're still around. The fevered piss of battle. Not bad, not bad.
Confidence surges as the
You're still around, you're just not in the party, that's all. You're just about to sleep, alright. I mean, yeah, I guess do whatever you want, it just kills the enemy. That's fine by me.
triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Hey look, it's a torch. And a ruby. Yeah, alright. Good night, Sharky. Curio. Nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Hmm. There's the trap. Trap this armor vessel. Secret room. Over there? Alright, alright. Curio. Quest location. So the last ones are here.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
I do want that secret room. Trap this armor vessel. Yep, works every time. What do we got?
If only
That's a lot.
treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Hold on, let's sort this out. I go with that. Buy bandages. Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies. That's pretty right. Check.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
That's an amount of gargoyles.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Aw, boo. Aw, yeah.
With impunity.
Lash of the tail. Flurry doesn't knock back. Knocks back now? No? Still not? Okay. Seeking to reclaim his property. What? Nobody's like that.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Ooh.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows.
But yonder, a glint of gold.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
So the last two curios I need, or, well, the quest locations are either here or up here. So let's take the camp now.
Circle in the dark.
This pace.
The battle may yet be won.
Everyone did incredibly well.
Oh, you probably cannot go raiding in FF, because FF is down, my friend. Butterscotch! Thank you very much for the raid! How are you doing? Are you doing FF Simulator? Okay, fair. I guess. How was Sunbreak? Are you enjoying it? Did it get better? Much like Monster Hunter World with Iceborne got better? Anyway, if you haven't, if you've never heard of them, go check out Butterscotch Gaming, consisting of X and Sarah playing a lot of variety games, where they're currently playing Sunbreak, the new Monster Hunter Rise update, and doing D&D campaigns and Divinity Original Sins with people. It's lots of fun to watch. Chef is actually still working on Mimi, but yeah, sure, if you want to be. I'll rename her when we're done here. Much better mastering and all that stuff, so also quality of life updates. Much better. How is the new weapon they brought in? Take care. I thought they brought in a new weapon, didn't they? Monster Hunter Sunbreak weapon. I thought there was a new weapon. Wasn't there? I'm imagining things. I thought they brought in a new weapon. Wait. Monster Hunter Rise Magnet something? Magnet Spike? Oh wait, that's in Z. Oops. I thought they would bring that in. Huh, weird. Anyway, you start with Bo? Nice. Bo's good. Alright, let's do Stella's Vigil. Lost accuracy and dodge. Rebel to get some stress down. An outrageous act of betrayal. She did want no stress relief. Oof. Stellar speech, we got enough time for that. Sure. Wait, aren't we always getting ambushed here by the snakes?
Light, the promise of safety.
Yes, we are. Nightmares and unavoidable ambushes. Some classes are haunted by the past. For example, the Shieldbreaker is scarred from past trauma. She must navigate a series of 7 flashback battles while camping. 1 battle per camp. Once those battles are completed, she can camp peacefully forever. The 7 flashbacks are shared across the whole Shieldbreaker class. You don't have to do 7 battles for each Shieldbreaker recruit. Lots of snakes. Yeah, I'm supposed to do guard break first. Oops. Oh, come on. They do have lots of protection though. Ow. Get stunned! Damn it.
A hand
Oh boy.
from becoming unwound.
Okay. I guess it just stops if you get some death's door or get stressed out. Well, that's unlucky. How many damage is she taking? 9 plus 4, 13? That's a bit too much. Can't even heal against that. She gets death's door, yeah, okay. Well, that sucked. Maybe I can heal, out heal the dot here. Vestal guarding. So damn funny.
Eradicated.
Eradicated. No, come on. Can probably out heal the dot here. This is a bit annoying, but yeah. Couple of things I should have thought of. Namely, I didn't need the nighttime ambush. And why are you doing that on a corpse? I didn't need the nighttime ambush guard. And should have instead focused on healing the party, I guess.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Reparty, reposition. There.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Now,
Now it
must be carried home. Second one. Then it should be... Oh glad I still got a shovel. Should be not in this hallway, sadly. Yeah, it has to be in here. Nope, there it is. Well done.
The abbot will be grateful. The trappings of his faith have been restored.
Should have guarded the shieldbreaker. Unholy Hater. Makes you somewhat decent in the ruins. Scouting chance plus trap disarm.
Take advantage of this.
Cloister, Transept, and Penance Hall are free.
Will not last.
What do you mean he misplaced a trinket? What do you mean he misplaced the Candle of Life? What do you mean? What? Misplacing a rare trinket. Nothing can surpass the thrill of a gamble, alright. That's the most. Oh, there's a golem? My rooster is too small. Also, what? Has gone on a personal ambition quest to achieve enlightenment. Alright. Airbomb MIA. Let me get rid of my party here. I have lots of low level characters. Should probably do something with those. Let's see if we can make something. Just a fun little party. Wait, they got a Goblin Huntress mod on? Really? Alright. This one... Oh, we nearly have everything on her. What I want is shield the heal. Obscure and stress relief sound good. Who do I want for backline? The occultist? The second front line will be... You? I don't know. Stun resist for him. And debuff reduction because he doesn't lose any dodge anyway. Dodge for you. But I am going to Cove, right? Yeah. Hold on. Trampling Withdrawal and Horn Rush could work together. Then I'm not gonna use Who's Next but Triumph instead. Okay. Don't need marks in this party. Complete all room battles. Well, let's hope we're not gonna run into Mariner again. That would be pretty bad. Tentacle locust lying wages below the water surface. Tread carefully. What else could happen? What the worst that could happen?
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares.
Hank, by the way.
They must be flushed out.
That's a nice small. One, I forgot to change the skills around. Two, come on, again? Can only guard backline targets? Oh, he guards both of them? Alright then. Completely miss. Oh yeah, I didn't adjust the skills, my bad. Again. Can't hit him. Burp.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Yay, horror.
Inspiration and improvement.
I don't know what we did there, but fine. Very close to hitting him half health.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
There you go. Blah! That has to be a logo. And the super shuffle. However, now if I knew which one he'd marked, then I could just have the Crystalline Herald tank that. Where were you? I should have used the move to pull them up. 26 crit heal, alright then, buddy. I just got him up to the front. Ugh. More bleeds. Well, I don't even care anymore. Just attack something.
Precision.
It has to end at some point. Getting ridiculous. There you go.
Religious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened
Mountaineer's Pickaxe. Armor piercing. Plus crit, minus damage. Ancestor's Handkerchief? An ancestral trinket? This early in the game? Are the loot tables quite alright there? I wonder. Right. Let me change these things around because I forgot to do so. Step, curse, heal, grab. But yeah, I've read of the users of the mod that go like a long streak of runs and never fight these bosses.
ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
And I've encountered 2 of those very early by now. Mind you, I'm not complaining. I'm just wondering about probabilities. Kabloomies and stress maker screen. Exact lethal. 9 to 14. Those 14. Is that a damage? Oh my god. Brutal!
Decimated.
Another 14, alright. From last time you played, it is like, yeah. How are you doing, eyeballs? Hope you're doing good. This game, this save file is modded to hell and back. I haven't. Because, you know, Epic Games. But, once it releases, I will. Oops, no fun. Empty room, so there's one over there. What do you do with this thing again? Yeah, that wasn't the right thing to do. Ferocious.
Behold,
I will survive!
this is made manifest.
Minus 10 accuracy, plus 45 damage, alright. Plus 3 speed. Okay. Okay. Calm down there, lad. I was contemplating using a shovel there. Basically Aleppo. Basically. Aleppo with bleed. Wait, this is my... How about you finish the sentence first? I need to kill this dude so I can kill this dude. At first for blood, the crushing of bones. Ah. Miss. Ah. This is gonna hurt.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
This is gonna hurt to hell and back. Ow.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Alright. This should be the last room we're exploring, right? Can use some food here. The modding is game too, and also never ended up finishing. Love the mods, but they also did the D&D style origin comics for the character. There's plenty of them that do that, and it's really good.
Be gone, fiend.
Rip Snail. You stand in my way, so you too shall feel my wrath. Smack. Ooh! What? Ow! What the actual? Bleed yourself even more, friend!
Injury and despondence set the stage for
Great.
heroism or cowardice.
I mean, this is good. Him pulling him into the front. Oh yeah, I should be using that on another person. Ugh. We had some really fancy coin flippies earlier. I am an avatar of destruction!
Continue the onslaught. Destroy
Mac.
them all.
Quite the very, very low damage, so she's set as a support tank. Friend and foe will die! Well, could you please not? Also, why does this dude have reach into rank 3? That seems a bit too much. That's it. Good. Work removed. Cool.
At last, wholesome marine life can flourish. If indeed there is such a thing.
Though the haul was quite miserable. And the frog can go straight home again. Jesus.
Once, our estate was the envy of this land.
Yeah. Montag retired to a private dice game in unknown whereabouts. Alright. Just don't misplace a very rare trinket. Oh, he's achieved the balance quirk. Shark, you did good. So this guy can go. Bye.
Shoulders, wild eyes, and a stumbling gait. This one is no more good to us.
Oh yeah, look here, we have another one of these mod classes. Goblin Hunters. So I'll take one. I need deeds. 8 of them.
In the end, every plan relies upon a strong arm and tempered steel.
Summon the finest animes. That checks out. I have to say I'm getting pretty tired. I think this is good enough for today. Around 4 hours. Damn. See you soon, then have a good rest. Thank you, eyeballs. I'll be back tomorrow. Probably. More Darkest Dungeon. Actually, let me host you over to... Let me raid you over to... Hello, Twitch? Can you not? You weird. Thank you. Let me radio over to Salamba, who is doing Mario 64 70-star speedruns apparently. Very nice guy to be around. I'll be hanging out, David. So I'll catch you all tomorrow. Thank you all for hanging out. Eyeballs. X, thank you for the raid, butterscotches. Thank you for the raid, Goblin Chef. Yeah, right. Let's do these again. The Goblin Chef. Check him out doing art stuff. Very, very fancy things. Check out the butterscotches. Doing variety games. Hugs X, thank you very much again. Sarah just yelled in your ears. Oof. Nope. No problem, no problem. Yell back at her from me, alright? I'll catch you all tomorrow. And... yep, see you over there. Bye bye.